All right. Hello, YouTube, Twitch, and everybody else, wherever the hell this gets put. What's up, guys? It's your boy here. Today, let me get out of this menu. Today, I'm gonna be doing a bit of HSR story. Let's go. Yeah. I know the game's in a really sad state, but what can we do, bro? What can we do? So yeah, we're gonna do our best to play this lovely story, and I do have some people with me today. All right, so YouTube chat, my good friends here. I got myself my good friend Cooper and Parfait to join us on this little adventure. Say hi to chat. Say hi to YouTube. They will be here to join us today on this lovely game. We're gonna be having fun, and yeah, we're gonna just see how far we can get on this, and just see how it goes. So yeah, without further ado, let us play. Let us play. Uh, my frames died. What is going on here? That just fucking hurt us fall is crazy. That's absolutely wild. It's fucking absolutely crazy, bro. There we go. Why is my frames dying, bro? I don't get it, bro. What's going on? What? Maybe it might be because I'm like the stream on here. It might be because I'm putting it on source. That might be why. Yeah, stream quality. I'm gonna put it on 30, 1080. Let's see if that did anything. No, it worked. There you go. That was why. Anyway, so alright, chat. Let us begin the story. Yeah! Woo, woo, woo! Yeah, baby. Alright, time to get it done and over with so we can fight that new boss. Because, bro, I'm ready. I'm ready! I'm ready to... Alright. A mysterious celestial body entangled by the three paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphoreus. The internal land. The next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the Chrysos heirs, heroes. They learn from them that Titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that land of Amphoreus is covered in scars. In Akama, the final holy city, the two members of the squad undergo great trials and gain trust of Aglaia, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan, Nikidor. In order to destroy Nikidor's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Krymnos and of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the abyss of fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Oryx and somehow receives a grace from Fuli, or a gaze from Fuli themselves. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikidor's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phynon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Here we are, on the autism planet. Crazy. Sus ass woman. Anyway. Crazy. That's absolutely wild. You are a foul beast. You're a beast of a woman. I don't want to hear it. Anyway.
Glaya, with all due respect, this trial's taking far too long.
Don't worry, I have faith in Finon.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible.
For any characters
to tell for
that
sure what
doesn't have a
goes on
voice, you
within
guys
the
can
vortex.
choose who wants to voice
All
them.
I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
We need to stop this trial now, bro's. He's gonna die.
Time for Plan B. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Deliverer. It's because Finon is referred to as a lot of the hero, even though he's not. Deliverer. Deliverer.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That
Shit, okay.
might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Can we just all just go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Oh, rats! Alright, who wants to be Dong Hung? Who wants to be Dong Hung? Who wants to be Dun Hung? This man. I was gonna say, go for it.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
For honor! For honor! For honor!
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Give me a
No
minute.
problem.
I'm gonna, okay, alright. So, what we thinking? Acheron, Firefly, Rappa team, what we want? Because, like, I personally do the Acheron team a lot. Yeah, no. Same with Firefly though, and Rappa, because I have them at really high eidolons. So depends on which. I'm just perhaps a bit invested, but anyway. What we thinking, boys? What we thinking? What we thinking? Good choice.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
I'm ready! I get to use Unga Bunga Man. Alright, cool. I'm like, oh, brother, make it an element we don't have! Yeah! You know what? I'm gonna pull Silverwolf from the fucking, like, from the fucking drawer, bro. The, the drawer, the drought. Actually, you know what? And then, obviously Sparkle, and then Locha. This looks like a good team. Blade can be like a sub DPS, and then Mighty can be the main, and then Sparkle can be the skill point supplier plus bring up and crit damage bonus, and because I believe this man goes off of crit damage, I think he does. Lafu, Amphoreus. Anyway.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
I was holding my breath. Aglaya said hold your breath, so I did literally. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Why is it just you? Where the fuck is Dun Hung?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh.
Actually, guys, I'm gonna look at it. I want to kill myself. That's so dumb.
Greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So...
Oh yeah, I love having this many trick snacks. Look how many trick snacks I got. I'm fucking bathing in them, bro.
Get away, Kremno and Vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that. You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
Oh wow, I'm
It's
gonna
a
beat you
pity,
to the
though.
fucking pole.
You're too
bruh.
late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Why are they doing this, bro? They're still doing the black screen and fucking text, bro. Alright, time to fight.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Forever doomed!
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but thanks.
Oh, okay, yeah, so he's like, same like Blade, he's like, I don't need your help.
The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me. Eternal sleep is not that dead return!
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Burn it all! I am struck! Burn it all! Absurd. I know this, Achaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Why so solemn?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
No, the mighty forge, the mighty forger. No. Okay, I think Jingliu might be better because she actually does take HP from allies, so she'll probably be a better option.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said.
Hello? Hey. Hello, welcome back. Oh, I hear echo. Good. Great! Yeah. was gonna say you're good, bro. You're chill. Huh? No, you're. I was gonna say you're good, bro. All right.
I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me, you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all, Cartonus! Look out! Nice.
Yo, Don Hung type shit. You too. Are we against Don Hung's
Wait.
apparition now?
He seems calm and composed,
Oh, welcome back.
unlike the rest.
Yeah, baby. This is why I'm Android, bro. This is why I'm Android. All right, Bill. Would you like to continue doing Dung Hung? If you got a line. Kill him!
Parted the waters. Huh? So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Especially since freaking Mr. Finon doesn't like his past.
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree.
Oh, it's the man himself. I forgot his name. It's I know his name is fuck, I don't remember his name. Fuck. But like he said, face me and give me an fitting of a warrior.
Just as I thought.
It is not John.
This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh, it's Nias, that's his name. Nias, the goat. is Nias, the incarnation of Nikidor.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikidor themselves.
Mightimus. You are a king warrior?
Thank God we actually can turn on volumes.
Indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No, fuckface! I'm not letting him go!
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
You won't go easy on us? We've traveled before. Actually, no. This is gonna be a fierce battle we won't be able to get out of.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are
Not the
better off
time!
securing
Not
for
the
my sight
time!
this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her...
It is supposed to be a movie. This is literally, like, Greek mythology in
Her
story.
death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. I once must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, and show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
this fierce battle and consume me. Remember this. The son of Gorgo in blood.
Okay, my fucking headset was disconnected for a second. Okay, anyway, I'm back. Alright.
Very bright.
Okay, the sound effects are way too loud. And I turned down the music too.
You, the successor of Gramnos.
Higazo!
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Maidamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Show me your courage.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails.
Kings of Gramnos, this is the power you desire.
Glory. Burn it off. Hear my roar. I am Strife. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. Forever doomed.
Tedious.
Burn it all.
In the name of Paris, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it. Burn it all.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I can't die. But
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
I underestimated you.
Stand down. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
Fury upon you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Gramnos.
How noisy.
Let feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Burn it all. Bloom. I can't die, but thanks. So feeble. Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Found you.
So are we gonna know why bro got stabbed, bro? Sometime later. For fuck's sake!
I did my best.
I'm gonna turn your volume up for the sake of chat and the video. I will have to like I will have to turn you down a bit, Cooper, because of the click clacking. Yeah.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Let me put in the little VC status. Streaming on Twitch. So then people don't just come in here and go like, wow, what's going on here?
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
The Black Tide. An Aeon? I was gonna say, who knows? Maybe Akavili's behind it all.
this isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memory.
I was gonna say we can. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna continue using the mighty team. I'm gonna have the fun with Bro before I lose the chance to use him.
The furnaces in our homeland.
Bro said crystals.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kid.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is?
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elite. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemenids. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
Be for real, bro.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Krem.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Oh, womp womp.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So,
Wow.
you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you.
Wait,
You
is this
know how
Joseph
Chrysius
Joestar's
Leo in
part
Castrum
3
Kremnos
voice
came to
actor?
be mounted on the wall. I don't know.
I was gonna say, listen to this man.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? My lord?
Doesn't that sound like Joseph Joestar part 3? I was gonna say, you need to search up part 3 Joseph Joestar.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye. Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Christ
You believe me?
get mounted on the wall?
He
Keep
sounds
up
like.
with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
I was going to say,
Hey, old man, how dare you?
I was gonna say, as soon
Calm
as he
down.
starts,
Calm down.
as soon as he starts like screaming and shit, I'll know him. I'll know it's him. If he starts screaming in the way that I know, freaking Joseph Joestar.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Part one of the of JoJo is not the part that Joseph Joestar is in though. That's old.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only...
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. but it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strength by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Euripon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are...
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Euripon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
with the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. Armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the sounds of souls echoed. Now, in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikidor, you haven't slept soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you would probably retort, "Why does life slumber?" It's because the bed is warm. Yet, a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
Ah! Don't touch me! I'm gonna die if you do! Just kidding, I'm... Casterisk, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Not even Casterisk?
I apologize for arriving uninvited.
Wait, you don't know Panic, honey?
So
you're not supposed to know it!
Waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaia. She has
no, you get back here!
for you and Don Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Does Little Miss Reaper don't want me to touch you? Oh, I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch your hand. A gift? Gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right.
Nameless recollection.
The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the path to the trial of Amphoreus. The path came through their travels, held to the book and write it down. Rah, 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 rah.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally
What a
catch
liar.
a break.
Fuck you.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten.
I'm crazy.
This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Can we get much higher? So hot! Anyway.
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just
tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
No boy.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what
That's
Lady
one
Tree
person, by
and
the
Lady
way.
Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after...
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Casterisk, not too fast. I object to this.
What might your concerns be, my friend?
You've got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos there.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris.
Good!
Just promise.
That's what I thought, you cheapskate!
Much appreciated.
If you dare make Castrix sad, I will put your name on a tombstone.
Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
They did not do the vice
Let's
scenes
keep moving.
good at all.
Don't stray far now.
Casterisk.
We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long
They're
enough.
scamping out on quality, man. Okay, you're following me now. Okay, cool. All right.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Okay, I was gonna say I should be dead. Oh, hello, teleporter.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
She actually calls us Trailblazer? That's crazy. The gift! Give me the gift!
Not at all. good to see you bouncing back with such energy after
Hey!
a tough battle.
Hey! Hey! I'm gonna knock some sense into you when we get back home. When we get back to the train, I'm going to beat you in rock, paper, scissors. You want to see me get beat up? Man! When Welt hears about this.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not advocating. No, I'm just kidding. My hand's trembling under the weight of this gift.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
My gift. Okay, I'm gonna see if changing to 60 FPS will do anything. Can you still see it, by the way? Okay, it should be way quicker.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you. Miss, you can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
So am I!
bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away. Well, it looks like we've sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for you to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Back to pen again? Boring!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Yippee, yippee, yippee! That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called
Spindle
the
is
Weft,
nice
is
in your
used to
mouth.
spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great
Lady Aglaya,
significance.
why?
In this
Why
respect,
are you
it is the
playing
perfect
around
token to
with some
represent my
kills?
will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Well, I deem it as unfit for someone your caliber, Lady Aglaya. You know damn well
While you're in the
how
Grove,
important that can
the
be.
golden thread of the Weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're
You can have.
corporeal or not.
I'm not saying
Allow me to
you
see
can't
them
have fun,
as I would.
Lady Aglaya.
Castros knows this too.
But you need to know that isn't that a tool of your stature? Treat it as such, right? I treat everyone in Kremnos treats all spears with pristine, as if they're our child. Do you not do that for yours? For your tools? Hmm? Fine then.
Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your
I just
journey
think
be
it's
smooth.
improper. I'm gonna break the damn thing. I feel like I'll break the string anyway. Fine, fine. I knew this would happen. I fucking knew this would happen. I told you. Do you not remember on how my strength can, I don't know, phase me? Do you not understand that I don't know my own strength sometimes? I did, but what am I supposed to do? Not put my heart and soul into doing it? It's like how I do with my regimen. If I didn't do it with everything I did, I would feel ashamed of myself as a Kremnoan.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
I told you that it's a tool! Why did you want me to mess with it then? That was your own fault.
Oh,
well.
A colleague from the Twilight Courtyard.
I feel like we
I've
should
asked her
really
to
just
pack
fuck
her
around as
luggage
a
in
clan,
advance,
fucking
so she's
mighty.
already
Just
waiting for
fucking.
us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
And like, I think it would be funny if Knight and Titan were Phynon and freaking Trebios. That would work so well. Trebios would fit Knight. And Titan, obviously, he has a way more softer voice than I do. I have a way more gravelly voice. So Mighty Most is more to my style. Hey!
There she is!
Well, sorry that I
Trian.
broke it. You
But
asked
who's
me
that
to mess with
original?
it. You gave it to me and put it in my hands. What did you expect? Unless it's made out of strong material. Well, I do when I actually am sparring for the sake of my training. I'm trying to, like, what am I supposed to have fun here when I used to only be one of I don't know, training?
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss
I
Hyson,
broke
this
that
man
one
was...
too. I broke my personal one a long time ago. I don't even have one anymore.
was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima
I end
for
up
some
using my
fresh air.
fists nowadays anyway.
But then we found him collapsed
I
on the
would feel
roadside.
incompetent if I just relied on a flimsy spear. It may not always hold up in time, but my fists can do the talking instead. They're more than capable of.
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
No, don't. My. Lady Aglaya, you do not have to waste material on me. It's unjust.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacin when I bumped into Lady Trian.
I don't
But
want to
by then, this man
have
was
someone
already in
bend
critical
their
condition,
will just to
so-
make me a spear
so I
that
had
I'm
to
going to
perform
just
some
break
emergency treatment
way
first.
too quickly.
These wounds They're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare
Well,
a
it's
ward for this man
comparing
at
my
once.
immortality
I'll treat him myself.
to you being able to remake
It's a
something
miracle he's
from
still
scratch.
alive, considering
Well,
how
I'm
badly the
forced to
black
be
tide
kind
injured
of,
him.
I don't know, an immortal, and I have no choice on whether I come back or not. It is gonna force this fucking curse of mine is gonna force me back anyway. My life is more of a tool for myself now. At this point, the spear, I would feel absolutely dishonored if I just broke a craftsmanship in a matter of seconds by my like, I don't know. The wear and tear that I give is way more than any other Kremnoan that I know of other than my mother. What do you expect from me?
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I'm fucking gaming, Lady Aglaya. Don't mind me, I'm just fucking gaming.
I understand.
I'm just
May
enjoying
fate
a
have
game.
mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better.
For fuck's sake, I keep hearing the guest from Beyond the Sky always talking about that stupid shit. It sounds more like an earworm than anything else.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
I guess we're finally going to do something. I've been waiting for
I'm
another
ready, too.
battle.
Okie dokie. Everybody,
I'm bored as fuck.
hold hands. To the grove we go!
Yep, this. Yep, that. Can you yap into a battle? No. Foolish. Well, isn't she supposed to be here for the envoy of the Grove to speak their message, to speak their part? Is that not why they came here?
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
It'd be just rude to just show them away after they just came here. Hyacinth is like, went that trip for nothing. Are you now going to give her a version of strife to her? Come on. You know she's lying. Of course I know she's lying.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Oh, I guess it's the, a companion similar to your garment makers, I guess. I have no idea. They seem to be close with the Trailblazer, I guess you call them. Just Deliverer 2.0.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
I feel like I would go insane.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem. Mem 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 mem.
I feel like I'm going into into a fucking trance. Wait, how do you even know that? Did the Trailblazer... Did the Trailblazer tell you another weird story about what they have watched at some point on their teleslate or something?
Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just get on with the game. We're getting distracted. Can I maybe have a fight?
You. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
I would have never thought Trian would ever call Mem a fucking dog. That is something you're never gonna hear any. More looks like a finikin fox. More like galaxy paint. Look at the tips of their ears. Literally every tip of their hair is literally like doused in like galaxy dust or something, whatever the fuck it is. Wait, did Mem just fucking speak English? Mem just said puppy. I swear to God, I heard that little creature say puppy. Listen to this shit. It spoke English! That thing can speak English! Aglaia, what is this shit? What am I supposed to what am I supposed to say about that?
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy
The glazing
of
on your
deliverance.
parents is
And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
What? You're not strong enough to say it? All right, you're gonna tell me, or are you just gonna start laughing? What's so funny? Oh, can Lady Aglaia not hold her tongue from laughter? No wonder I felt dread. You fucking were listening. Can us men not have our conversations? Jeez.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Can you blame a man? I'm just trying to find a betrothed. Can you blame me? Sorry that I was being endearing about my hopes about finding a maiden of such caliber. Christ. Wait, how do you even understand that plight? I thought you were the demigod of literal romance. How are you not able to find a lover? Or maybe a betrothed, perhaps? What am I supposed to know? I'm just a Kremnoan that only knows war, huh? Well, sorry that our whole homeland was destroyed by the Black Tide. Can you blame me for being irritated about, like, everyone in Okuma talking shit about my people? Even if I may be indifferent about my people, what am I supposed to say when everyone hates every Kremnoan they come across? No one can like my people. No one can give understanding to my people. No one seemed to be able to. What can I do but be irritated and beg for such things? Sorry, but this shit gets under my skin, Aglaya.
Thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
You dare use this term that the guest from the sky uses? You don't even know what you're even saying. What if you... Sounds like child's talk. Sorry that I want to add a bit of calcium into my drink. Thank you very much.
Little Memmy from now on.
If I'm going to be able to continue punching things with my fist, am I not going to have my bones need to be stronger? It doesn't help that my bones were thin at birth, and I had to literally build up the strength that these bones have now. Even if I'm an immortal, it doesn't help. Sorry that the gene pool gave me that shit end of the stick. Plus this immortality. Fuck you want me to do? Never judge a man in his milk and his choice of drink. Or do you want me to talk about you, like drinking apple juice in your secret time? Huh? Instead of drinking wine, you drink apple juice. Out of all things. I'm not going to stick someone's name onto the who gave it to me.
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akuma.
I'll think about it.
Follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
I've been listening to the whole time. Have you not been paying attention?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to
I'm
the
trying to
moon in a-
ignore it.
A huge tree! It's huge!
Well, you forced your blindness. That was not the reason you did that to yourself, you know. I've been told otherwise. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightness ocean above on high. Would this March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? They are uncertain. Done hung, perhaps. Never mind Thy has, every time he encounters a big tree as big as this one, it would be a troubling situation. I guess I'll take a photo with my teleslate. Is this what the Trailblazers been doing? I guess it's reasonable for family and friends. I'm not even going to get into what I was about to say. I started internally just bugging out.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Sometimes I feel like it would be better if some people just experience what troubles them and fight through it head on. Wouldn't that be just simpler?
Oh, Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Aglaya? Why did you agree to that so quickly? Normally you always oppose my ideals and my way of doing things. Why agree now?
Something
then. I'll take
feels
that as
off.
a somewhat valid answer.
The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Oh, great. They're not welcoming of the Trailblazer. Great.
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
If they're anything like Uniquedor, or any of the other ones like Ornyx, they're probably going to be fussy due to just how we treat them. Like from what I heard from Casterisk about Ornyx being pissed about everyone using their time abilities for all meanings of life. Menial tasks, important tasks, subpar tasks. I don't think we can blame them at all for being irritated at us. What can we do? Well, some idiots do. And they ruin it for the rest of everyone else.
What in the world is going on?
Oh, a little bug. Just like that little mission you gave the Trailblazer.
Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Why were you asking them to fetch for insects? Well, I don't think exactly have any choice but to stay here for a while since the almighty Titan of the Sky decided to strike down their fucking carriage. What are we supposed to do? Just
on the other
like
side. How could it be?
literally find the deliverer told me very explicitly that the shit got struck down like Zeus.
His eyes are so sharp.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
It was only those two.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
And when they speak of aeons, it's interesting. It's the only thing that seems different. Oddly different.
As I expected. Something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Did you not give them the heads up that they were on their way? Or what?
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
You choking on your bread again? You seem to always be eating scones, constantly. Do you not have any water?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Obnoxious much.
Oh. No one's here.
I wouldn't drop my guard like that. Come on. You know better, Trian. I've told Treeby before already. At least Treeby took my advice. I was lived, born, molded by the battlefield. Do they not understand what I'm trying to tell them when I tell them that they shouldn't just drop their guard immediately?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
They split their intelligence in 3. Well, it's plain as day to me.
Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
I hate that chant. I hate that the ask of vows.
Well,
I'd only
these
do it to my
lines are documented
betrothed.
in the handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden
Did you not
thread.
notice Mem? I think it was what they're called. Did you not see them writing in a book earlier with a quill? Did you not notice that with your all-seeing thread? I'm surprised that you didn't catch that. They hold it in battle, but they don't hold it out of combat.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Oh yeah, didn't you say that your influence is as soon as you exit Akuma, you basically have no reign over nothing anymore? So I feel like this was useless for them to do
But
that.
that shouldn't be.
You said it before. Wait, maybe not.
Are they
Mistaken.
white dryad flowers? No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead mem. Shadow?
It just spoke English! It spoke fucking English!
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants.
I'm going to ask the
They only
Trailblazer
gained
why that thing can
sentience as a
speak
result of
perfectly
Cersei's
good
blessing
English,
of
but it
equality.
refuses to speak English.
But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint however. This also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
I don't know why the deliverer didn't tell me this before, that this thing could fucking speak English!
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of
What kind of divine tongue is this? Bullshit.
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Why is... Talk in actual fucking understandable, legible, audible English, damn it! Is that so hard to ask? Can a Kremnoan get simple wording, please? Holy fuck!
Black cloak, sword.
I think if we strangle it, we're gonna have fine on our asses, you know. And also, we're gonna have the Trailblazer giving us the fucking stank eye the whole time. I'm lucky I'm an immortal. You don't have that pleasure, Aglaya. I can at least spare another life. You cannot. Unless you want that Forsaken Council having no one to guide them. Because they're incompetent. They're already still incompetent.
Great tree.
Speaking fucking English, I don't fucking understand this little shit.
I have a bad
I feel like I'm
feeling
going
about
more
this.
schizo by the more this one speaks English, and not explains why the fuck it's speaking English! It makes no sense!
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
I don't understand this at all. Blah blah blah, where the fuck is my rewards? With another one. Yoink, you're mine. You're not going to get. You're not going to hit, little bro. You're not going to hit. if it's just you or not, but I've noticed the Deliverer always having women fawning over him. Constantly. Pisses me off. Whenever me and him go for a stroll, when I actually feel like going on a stroll, every woman in Akama starts fawning over this man, and I cannot understand why. Do they not understand that I'm trying to have a conversation with the one man that I could actually relate to? In some sort of way. Can a warrior phased by the black tide, the warriors affected by the black tide, bond more? Or do they just wish to just make things way more confusing by intervening?
Really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the black tide.
Well,
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted
at least
and
tradition.
turned into deformed hollow
Even
husks
women
of their
fight
former
amongst
selves.
themselves to get the man they want. But not. I've not seen any of my people or any Kremnoan females do that in Akama. Well, they get shunned anyway because the Akamans always keep constantly shitting on our name. So it basically makes the women, my people, the women of my people, barely be able to bear their child. Even with our own, it's hard. Not to mention that we've been dwindling
Regardless
over the
of what has
years.
happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a black tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Well, it doesn't help that every Kremnoan woman tries to fight for my love, and I can't do that. I would have to fight. I would rather fight for someone else.
Should we
I don't want them fighting for me. Oh, great, a fight? Are we finally going to be able to fight something? Great, speak fucking English, you immigrant fuck.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Let me beat the fucking English into you.
Trienne, please hide behind that miss. Let's do this.
Finally! Some bloodshed! I would have loved to finally bring out this side of myself for once! Oh, corrosion state my ass. I will brute force these morons.
The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the black tide.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To correct you
Little Gray,
of nihility.
so strong!
IX. An anomaly. Just like our Osir dear Deliverer.
To think the black tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akama is also in danger?
I feel like that would be a simple answer to give you, Trienne. Yes, most likely.
Looking at this mess, It seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks, but at what price?
At that point, just name your price. At the same time, in Akuma...
Lady Glaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
I could care less about that.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the grove
Oh, did
either.
the deliverer get hurt?
You deserve a good rest now.
Everyone seems to just swaddle the deliverer constantly. Yes, I get it. You know how much I know about Niktor, and I know damn well that he had to face all that nonsense. But still, nevertheless, This is for a different time. But you know what I mean.
I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there.
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Oh, great. Another crazed Titan? Am I going to have to fight something similar to Nikidor again? And then die, and die, and die again?
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
This Black Tide.
Unless something went terribly wrong,
like a pestilence.
He should still be alive.
Pain in my ass.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
That is a good question. How will you ever know?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Of course, he's the one to sabotage things. Heard the tales of what he fucking does.
Is this a joke as well?
I thought you knew this already.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something I will try to keep this under wraps for now.
Counsel
But you
this,
must
counsel
also take
that.
care
Can
and
I
be
not just
prepared
put them
for
in their
anything
place
that may
already?
happen.
They're pests! They're wimps in sheep's clothing!
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
If they fuck around, they find out.
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop.
I at least
for
heard the
so many days.
Trailblazer use it in
I don't want to
context.
overwhelm
I
him
at
with
least
this
know
bad
it
news.
means just to fucking go in and not give a fuck anymore. The council gets on my nerves. It keeps pestering every Kremnoan they come across. They always try to insult every Kremnoan they come across. Do you not notice that already? Aren't you supposed to punish them for insulting another? For such treason? And unjust, like, rudeness? I wouldn't stand back if I let one of my people be insulted by one of the Occamans at this point. If they're gonna call us Kremnoans, I'm gonna call them an Occaman at this point if they're gonna be such insulting.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Oh gosh.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Why does that top one sound like a reference to something? It's a way of speech, Aglaia. They act like they know it, but then they don't know nothing.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Logically, yes. But does he not understand that the powers exist?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Logically speaking for myself, if I see it, I believe it.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason,
I feel like I'm having
is
a
the most
fucking
tolerant
stroke.
of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
That could be foretelling, Trian.
So, little Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good for you. Not everyone's lucky, Trian. Boasting
Good
about it ain't
idea.
gonna make you
In that
any
case,
of us feel better.
Please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
I have to fucking literally put force into the ground to fly. And at that point, I'm going to be destroying property on the way there.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing
There's
I was
also
to
a
mention.
hassle whenever I
Do not open the gate
even get
unless you
close
have
to
no other choice,
Casterisk.
Lady Trian.
I just constantly just
Your body
immediately
is
fall to the ground. It's
Not in good shape at the
barely
moment.
get a wink of anything at all. I just constantly get the flood of death into my brain, into my body and everything. Every fucking
Okay,
pore in my
we will
body.
keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is
I
a
would love to
demigod,
maybe be able
the
to
most
comfort her way
powerful
better,
among
but
all of
obviously
us
I
here.
just immediately die before I can even do anything else. And then they get revived right back and then and there, and then I'm just like, oh great,
Remember all
I accomplished
those brave
nothing.
heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way,
Yes!
they could ensure that
It's
nothing
painful
wrong with
already
them.
enough!
Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Even when I'm trying to give her physical comfort, if more of anything, I have to just bear turmoil to it. But it's Casterisk. Fine. I'll only do it for her, though. She's given me comfort in my trying times. And we're the only two that even can understand each other. One on the side of living, one on the side of death. One in the perpetual version of life, and one in death. We're yin and yang on the same coin, aren't we not?
So many
Oh,
monsters.
hush it. It was just a thought. Finally, I can run around like a little rat. What? You think it's funny? Rats can be dangerous too if you're not careful. They can give you a disease. She has a good... I guess. It seems it's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
Ah, yes. Brute force.
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Well, shit. Great.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Oh, great. Is that the man of the hour?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Oh, great. Pretentious fuck you are.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the
Oh.
founder of the New Forests.
Pretty boy, but
Before we go any
disgusting
further,
personality.
rule number
Great.
Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Oh, fuck off.
The person standing here and
submit my thoughts.
I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before...
I was agreeing with you that I would be a hypocrite as well myself if I was not careful.
Oh, Nothing
is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent.
At least he has a sense for style, I guess. At least outside of Kremnos.
In other words, that's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Great. It was that tactic. Never mind. I can't be bothered to fucking pronounce
Miss,
the word I was
judging
going to
from
say
your
anyway.
reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Now I want to go to the throne immediately. I'm too bored. When am I gonna fight this new foe? Huh? Am I not gonna fight this flame, whatever?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
At least give us some fights, for the love of God.
Won't be as
For the
simple
love
as
of all the titans
professor made it
above.
sound.
I don't know why this godforsaken Link is being stupid. I ended it on my own fucking terms because of how ignorant it is.
Alright.
Why do you keep speaking English out of nowhere? Why? Just speak English one way or another, I swear to all titans above, once more.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
I'll be fine.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Can all be great until so far, unless you wish to just rely on your studies. Happenings abound in the lush land by the gods chosen. Oh great, it's speaking to us now.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
Casterus can also understand the language of the Titans. And Sadly, only Casterisk seemed to know. Other than maybe now Mem. Well, they were bestowed to the Trailblazer as a by Ornyx, so I guess it makes sense why Mem would understand, I guess. Oh, it's speaking again. Giants raise their glasses in a toast behind the 12 constellations. Now what the fuck is that supposed to mean, huh? Will make sense. Well, guess what? I have tinnitus. Do you want me to be able to hear it or not?
Found it.
Oh, found what?
The voice is coming from over there.
The air? Where are you? Where are you talking about, Casterisk? You gotta be more specific than that. Aren't we in the land of the Titans? Of course it'd be unreasonable to think otherwise. We're literally in the domain of one, aren't we? Or wait! Better yet, aren't we in the literal body of Cerseus right now? Like, hello?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Oh, that's who it was. Oh, here. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in a deep meditation.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Now who the fuck are you? Who are you, madam?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Wait, what? Well...
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Anyway, moving on.
Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Oh, so you're one of them. Fine, I'll give you the pleasantries. Pleasure.
Be careful.
Acquaintance.
Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Fine. I guess you're right.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Oh, great. You just remind me how you intruded last time with your threads. With our men's night out. I felt your threat throughout the whole time. You know me and the Deliverer are the only men in the city, right? That are of our caliber, right? Can we not have our own space? There's 3 of you ladies, as there's only 2 men in this whole in Akaba. As at least Chrysos airs, like, authority. I get maybe if you're bored, but come on. You have multiple people to at least keep you company. Well, me and the Deliverer only have each other. What do you want from us?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
He's my rival, nothing more.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go
Well,
ahead.
sometimes I like just having a talk, instead of just training all day. Sometimes it gets boring for me, even for me sometimes. When it ends up being stalemates almost all the time. What can I say about that?
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the Newsporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate.
I don't like this woman now. I thought she would be different. No. She's a deceitful witch.
Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
How can I even trust your answer?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
I would like to pound this woman to oblivion. Not in that way! Why did you even go that way in the first place? Huh? Yes, you should. They've corrupted you.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Let's have a look then.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
This woman does not want a betrothed in her life. Oh wait, she probably didn't. She's a pretentious
As long as
bitch.
we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Yoink, you're mine now. Anyway, moving on. Oh, those one of your garment makers. Don't know how it got here already, but oh well. Are you even aware that some of these are even over here anyway? I thought they wouldn't probably even allow you to have one here since he doesn't like you at all. Or you don't like him. I had to turn down the graphics again. Stream started bugging out like crazy. I was looking at my talus slate and I saw it bugging out. Giant water wheel. Looks like it can turn. And it can actually turn. If the water wheel could turn right now, it should be sure win. It's a pity that it can't be turned for so long. The answer is water, I guess. Without it, the water wheel cannot turn.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
Go on then, the Deliverer's successor.
Can you really do it?
Their spear is the Trailblazer's spear is quite heavy, so I wouldn't doubt they have at least some decent strength, even for their petite stature. Are they really just gonna seek the power from Machiavelli? How human them! Trailblaze, it's Trailblaze. You remember when ever in trouble, keeping Trailblaze in mind has always guided you through adversity. You once even toppled an almost nascent Aeon with it. A mere water wheel is trivial by comparison. Indeed, it is Trailblaze and only Trailblaze. You center your breath and nod slightly. Close your eyes, entering a state of deep meditation. Before you is not the darkness, but a vast tapestry of countless galaxies, unfurled like a scroll. Amidst the vast expanse of stars, a voice from the past pierces your mind. Nameless, do as you intend. Who could it be? It's seemingly Machiavelli, the eternal beacon of the Express. 999,900 of layers of Trailblaze power. Nameless, we will unite. You seamlessly merge with the fallen Aeon as one, and then the Trailblaze power immediately surges. Rise, leap, such dominance and ferocity. As such trailblazing Trailblazer, what in the world could possibly stand in their way? Son of a fudge. The fuck? What in the Titans? Nothing can stop you now, let alone an immovable water wheel. You snap your eyes open and let out a fierce I'm not gonna do that. You probably shouldn't be laughing at them. They were just trying to have warrior spirit. Come on.
Truly a rare sight to behold.
I feel like that was more of an insult to them than anything else.
Mammy, mem, mammy, mem.
Shut up, you little bunny. I don't want to hear anything out of you. I guess we're already leaving already. Right. stop
Is
looking
that
at the side view now.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Can you just fly over? Or are you that incompetent or just, I don't know, getting your head out of your ass and going over there for the sake of everything?
Mem.
I don't trust it.
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
You expect something in return? You're pretentious, alright?
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Blah, blah, blah. Let me do the goddamn puzzle.
You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making you...
Really using us as your own device of bidding? Great. Nice one, hotshot.
Now is not the time for me to... As a student of
I cannot deny Miss. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says.
Ugh,
Besides,
fine!
She knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
You and what actions have proved you to be that capable? I haven't seen it yet. Well, I guess that was my only option to get down here, I guess. Observe.
Stream forward. The gleam of old blades.
That wasn't good enough.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Took 10 hours for the last one. Let me speak English, please!
supreme form.
I love their corpses collapsing to the grounds where they belong. What can I say? I'm bored as out of my mind.
Smart.
Oh, shut up, woman. Really? Okay, great. Hell if
Let's
I
hope
know.
that this is not a trap set by her.
I'm feeling it is. Maybe I can go for one more hour and then I'm gonna get off. Because it's almost 6. And then that's
So
probably where I'm
this
gonna
is
stop.
the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
I feel like we're just provoking the Titans right now. Or at least Cerseus.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Stop speaking random English! Please! I beg to the Titans, please stop!
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
No, you're a jack of all trades now, huh? Be useful then.
Is
Speak English.
this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it.
What do you mean by test it?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
I guess so.
How do you know this place so well?
Wait a minute.
I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I don't trust you. I hate when my eyes wander. No, it's this little cute little creature. It's the one thing I like. Maybe I get lucky and get treated. No, of course not. Please! Ugh. At this point, I feel like it's at least late pity at this point. I'm at least like 50 in. And we're back here. Great. When will I fight something worthy of my time?
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
I guess we have no choice.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Memmy lit up.
Speak English or just continue to mem. I'm going to lose my shit.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Why do you not? Why are you saying that? You're implying you're going to.
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial.
That was a trial? That was a trial.
I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
I feel like they know more than they should if they're forcing the mem to not speak. Suspicious.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
You know what? Witch, show me your true appearance.
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help.
Depends.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
I maybe realize why I always have struggles
I'll wait for you up
women
there.
like her are a commodity constantly. Great. there's another one. Oh, I wanted to kill this one. Whatever.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Why are you talking about me, witch? Why am I even part of your little thought process? Oh, it's him, pretentious prick. Oh, there's no voice acting? Must not be important. Great. Didn't even get a single bit of reward for it.
The gleam of old
Filth.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, another one. I guess that's the credit domain. Oh, Calyx. Come here! Perish like the rest of them. Oh, I wish to get rid of the... I get to kill the rest of you!
Stream forth the gleam of old
I wouldn't even Creature of trickery. You give back what was mine. No, I don't give a fuck if you whine or cry or scream. I'm going to make you give back what you fucking stole, you little shit. Don't flatter yourself, you bulbous fuck. Finders keepers. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. And fuck off! I guess I spooked that little one. Oh well. Do I have another? No. I was wrong. Oh wait! Where? Yes. Yes. There's more... yes, I at least know my resources well.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Good enough.
The taste of celestial Amphoreus.
Is she always drunk like this?
The sea. The sea is right here.
She's the Lulu. You must have talked to her before, haven't you already?
Stream forth. Gleam bold flames.
Oh, you're kidding me. You destroyed the statue I rebuilt earlier. Asshole. Now great, now I have to go down a floor and actually go down. Oh wait, I can't. Great. No. The free chest sitting right there? Fine, I guess I have to delay 3 rewards. Great.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find that arrogant prick?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Seems to be one of the head honchos,
Oh,
I guess.
so you found a survivor!
Oh no, she's dead.
But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're...
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
No. Arrogant woman, more like.
Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Wait a minute.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
That's not normal cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and...
That's not his clothing. He would have dark colors anyway.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Are you hiding your big honcho or something?
Make a wish. Feel
feeling lucky.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get this done and over with. Welcome back. Now, where is this last forsaken coin? Has to be somewhere. I already found one over there. I already found one down there. I think. Perish! Wait a minute. There it is. Free shit.
Seek, and you will find.
Ugh, it's not even good stats either. Right. All that for nothing. Please! Oh. Right. How joyous. Yeah. Great, isn't it? At this point, doesn't even have my pity. I'm probably about 70, I guess. And I haven't gotten Trebios's Lycoon yet. Oh, you little piece of shit! I'm gonna grab you by your little tail and then kill you. I saw you reprehend one of these little fucks before. Fine then.
I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? A little more heat.
What do you want to know? I weep for the departed.
It too shall
It
fall.
too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Everyone,
finally gonna find
let's be
something
even more
powerful.
cautious.
Some action. Oh.
Stream forth.
Perish.
Clean bold blades.
Death's kin deserves death anyway. Return to whence you came.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
It has to be genuine. I was gonna say, Glare could probably just literally give you a literal word of affirmation, and it probably wouldn't work.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphoreus, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
It was worth a shot, I guess.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow...
Why do you even
I
give us a
beseech you,
choice?
Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Trianne?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase Atrium.
Alright, no one touches them except me.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. Mummy, I'm fine.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms near, but just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
What are you even trying to apologize for anyway? Oh, okay, we're drawing them, I guess. Fine.
Stream 4.
Perish.
Gleam of old blades.
Oh, great. Finally. Get rid of all that nonsense. There we go, got myself a little shortcut.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
What is that? Oh,
Mem,
great.
mem, mem. Memmy, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Using toast.
Mem, memmy,
Find
mem,
them.
mem, mem. Mem,
Die.
mem, 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 mem.
Destiny isn't. Your fate descends. Again.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I weep for the departed.
And you too shall fall!
It too shall fall.
Serves you right.
Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
English or fucking Spanish? You impotent little rodent. I swear.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core.
Oh, look what the bitch dragged in. You!
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Oh my
Another
fucking
trial.
eyes. Ugh.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
My eyes are stinging
I've got a
slight.
hunch.
Wait.
Come,
This
let's collect
bitch
the
is
embers
trying to
and go
damage
confront
my
her.
eyes when I actually need them. No offense. I hope so, because you'd be regretful. if you
According to
regret
Calypso,
anything.
we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough.
You said you see too much, and then you reverse to yourself like, oh, I don't see enough. Oh, well, then make your mind. At that point.
How incredible.
Memmy.
It would be funny. Oh, I was meant to go back up. Oh, that was my own fault. I am so used to destroying every destructible possible.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Yeah, fuck off.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Why is your god whispering to us?
I'll be
Why is
back
it
shortly.
trying? Where do you have to go, bitch? Where do you have to go?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Wait, what?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Galea, I think she's a lesbian.
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's, right?
You're the embodiment of it.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Asterisk.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm.
I guess that's
Also,
reasonable.
to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Oh? You want me to kick something? You want me to kill something? Go ahead. Thrust it into my face and see if it survives.
To the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
You actually put it in his body? How do you feel about that, Glare? You feel like that would be funny that he got it put into by the god, the Titan herself? How do you feel? Do you feel cheated? Surprised that pessimistic fuck got it first.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
At least you're respectful. I'll have that. Maybe change my tune for you, Cerseus. At first I thought you were just a demanding spirit. Now you're the other.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's
Fine,
lead.
I have plenty of time
Once
on
the
my
core flame
hands.
is reformed,
You don't need to ask me anything more. Buying time is my specialty. Leave it to me.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
give me something of usefulness? Oh, nothing. Of course not. Off we go. We're gonna actually go fight something.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
No,
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
I'll be doing most of the protecting, Triad.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Dikazu.
Memmy, what's wrong?
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place his body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
There he is. That's that son of a bitch I've been wanting to fight. Face me! Face me, you roped motherfucker! See if you can best me in battle!
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Who are you? Show your face! You're gonna speak more than just growls?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Or what? I will be fine.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Show me what you got, fool!
Exactly are you?
You refused the toast. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the more seasoned?
I've been waiting to fight you, fool.
I weep for the departed.
And you too shall fall! Oh, you actually able to handle all my ults. entertain.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
And you too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
As soon as this man gets a model, I'm going to wear him.
More season.
I need his model, bruh.
Return to the bright tree.
Oh.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh, did you finally stand up?
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Why not have a meal?
Cerseus and Anaxa.
It's Cersei's.
I weep for the departed.
And you too shall fall.
Watch your head.
You're gonna take some of the damage from me.
Ill fate descends.
That's more like
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
That was tough.
I'm truly
Exhausted.
No,
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
please rest. Trianne.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it
It's
back
great
on
that
your own?
that she's covered, like literally covered by the Trailblazer.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Wise's voice actor? Listen. Listen to his voice very carefully. If you know Wise's voice actor, listen to his.
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
No, he actually is willing to see you. Unlike you.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
I think that's a simple request. Sounds enough.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
You always gave me the cold shoulder. You never noticed it. Until I told you recently.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
She at least deserves to know that he fought valiantly.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Good woman. You found a great wife, my friend.
You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Same memory.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know.
What should we do? I really can't.
I was gonna say, don't ask them. They're already bawling their eyes out
Mr.
internally.
Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
That's all you can hope for. Oh man. I was never the comforting type. I apologize for your loss.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I feel bad for them having to deal with that nonsense. Oh, I don't have anything else I can grab anyway. Ugh. Oh well. Time to go back to you. See if you're gonna yell at me and the professor.
Be in awe of Jewels.
Right, back up to the bath we go.
Thank you for the food you give us, good sources.
So, that was fun while it lasted. What do you think's gonna happen, huh? I have a feeling you already have an idea, don't you? Why is Galea? Why are you not here?
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh, really?
That's just great. She refuses to even see. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh, we finally used the slates. Glaya, do you really make these many paragraphs constantly? Doesn't your fingers hurt by now? Sometimes it turns into a wall of text, you know. That's why it's better just to summarize what you need. I guess it was your garment maker instead. Never mind. It was not you.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's my old
The
friend.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my
It is
power,
a good question.
Miss.
Why weren't you?
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
I guess that might be a good place to stop. I'm gonna do this before I knew you would show up.
Mem.
Let's see here. I have two of them. Another tail. Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays no heed. Oh, it's automatic, great.
His years of drifting made him detest water.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods. Apart.
That is why I
And one more. That's a good question. Am I stronger than him, or is he stronger than me? Depends on how he wants to go about it. Sometimes he's a pacifist, and then sometimes he's a ruthless bastard like me. Depends. Does he or does he not want to try? In a more brutal method. Oh, we finally get a chapter on this esteemed scholar.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Miracles, magic.
Anything else? What rewards do you have for me now? 60, 20. Will I finally be able to get Treeby and be done? Please? Brother! Bruh. What is this? What is this? Bullshit. Unless I have enough fucking achievements to be able to grab enough. Do I? Please, please, please. Oh, yes, there we go. Please. Oh my god. Why? Bruh. You know what? No, I need to exit Star Rail for just. Actually, you know what? I'll do it off stream. Anyway, all right, guys. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Ah! Well, I will continue this tomorrow. The day after. What are you thinking? Would you be willing to maybe tomorrow? You do get home quite late. And I am home by now, so it works for me. So I appreciate you joining me today, and do you have anything you want to tell to chat and YouTube before we end? Alright, cool. That's swag, we love that. Alright, I appreciate everyone that has joined us for this lovely stream and who has watched this, let's see how long. 4-hour stream. If you've watched to the end of this, you are dedicated. You are really interested in watching us do a good majority of the story. We have a part 2 coming up after this VOD is done and uploaded. Or at least uploaded when I do upload it. It may not be accurate. But oh well. You guys have a great day, night, or whenever the fuck you are watching this. Stay safe. Until next time. Until next stream. Johnny!